Hello. Test. Yeah, it's working. Good. All right. I'm back. I'm prepared. I am wrapped up in blankets. Mostly. They keep falling off. Hate that. Let me have my blanket. There. I think I'm ready. Anyway, Bingo. What an unprepared idiot. How could he forget anything? Like, okay, so recap, we did a bunch of stuff in the Shire, like everything in the Shire pretty much. Just a complete circuit around the Hobbit Shire roads here, basically. There's still something to do here in Sanson. But also, leaving is not easy. Anyways, so he's super unprepared and forgot his walking stick. You imagine being unprepared for something? It's like more cringe than the people who put Final Fantasy XIV on their OBS rather than the game they're actually playing, like Lord of the Rings Online. Can you imagine? Absolute degenerate behavior. So, on we go. You may also notice that the days have pressed on finally. It's the 26th, I think, because I was actually watching I was reading the online timeline for Lotero, and we just dealt with Mungo Sackville Baggins. We have to go back to whatever. I'll deal with that later. But Mungo was attacked on the 25th, which was the opening for the Hobbit and Man character creation. So which means a few things. That means the hobbits, as of today, are finally entering the Old Forest. Or, I mean, since the Shire, basically, right? So they were talking about hobbits entering, right? What I did not expect, actually, was, how long ago it was that Gandalf explained the ring to Frodo. That was like in April. Blows my mind. Oh my gosh, I went inside. There's the walking stick. Bingo's walking stick. This is Bingo's walking stick and should help him traverse the wild lands beyond the Shire, if he remembers to bring it with him. So, you know, you retrieve the Bingo's walking stick and should now bring it to him in Bywater. Wonderful. I'll stop in Hobbiton first. Where's Lobelia? Butchford? Okay. It's farm. Alright, cool. So what I can do then is go past, No, that's gonna be inconvenient. Darn it. Okay, whatever. Fine. I'll stop by, give this to Vingo first. Yeah. Where are my bagels?
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Tunnelly. Which I noticed Tolkien spelt differently. There's one L and then two L's at a certain part. So I thought that was a little confusing. Hobbit. Take me to the Hobbiton. Guys, taking the same place. Oh. How's everything looking? Things are looking good. Yep. Wait, I literally passed him. Oh, what is wrong with me? Oh, whatever. Wait, he went to Bag End? Oh yes, he said he would. Okay, cool. That means I don't have to detour. Okay. How many do I have left? Oh, Woodhall. Woodhall still has one. Okay. I'll get to that. Out of my sight, you poor excuse for a bounder.
some folk.
I heard about the troubles my nephew Mundo went through in Breland. I assume you're here with old Flower Dumpling's coin purse to repay us for Mundo's hardship. You're not? What is this nonsense? Woodfoot doesn't have an ounce of sense in that fat head of his. It doesn't surprise me that he didn't have the courage to come tell me this himself, but he'll regret it. I'll go to Mickle Delving to see him personally, and tell him in no uncertain terms what I think of him. What use is he as a mayor anyway? What use are the bounders, for that matter? My nephew has gone through so much, and he was barely outside the bounds. He was in Breland. He was in, like...
Don't walk off. I need to speak with you.
Okay. Why do we even need a mayor, or bounders, or sheriffs? If they can't keep my nephew from being threatened and abducted and put through all kinds of hardships. The Sackville Bagginses are a very important family in these parts. I've heard that there are goblins on the edges of the Shire. Goblins! If you ask me, you should stop running pointless errands for your fat mayor, and should do something about them. I've heard that Welcome Tunnelly, the quarry supervisor at Scary, has seen goblins on the green fields. Talk to him and get to the bottom of this, Rilmore. Goblins! Indeed. Goblins. Okay, but where's my boy? By water.
What do you want?
I say we do away with the whole lot of them. Bounders, sheriffs, and mayors. And Sackville Bagginses. You want to protect the Shire? Dude and Dane are just like, I'm sorry. The reign of the Sackville Bagginses ends now. Alright, I'm going to buy water. Alright. It's by water, not by hill. Duh. What news of the bounds, friend Rilmore? Goodness, I've not eaten since 11sies. No rain lately is a bad omen. You mark my words. Nosy hobbits. What is that Mr. Boffin up to?
Do you know anything about Mr. Bingo Boffin?
My friends and I saw him around town. They gave gave us the slip and went off somewhere. They say he's going on an adventure, which we find most peculiar. Probably saying goodbye to his friend Drogo.
What do you need?
Wait, really? My freaking bounder cap? Alright, I'll bite. The bounder cap is better. Can't argue with facts and logic. Alright. Drinking buddy! Alright, I'll sit with you.
Ah, there you are, my traveling companion.
And you've collected my walking stick. Very good. That will be a big help on the miles ahead. I do not doubt it. I did not nip into the Green Dragon just for this ale, Rilmore. Though it is quite good, and you should try some. I did, and it made me very merry, according to my status, effect. It is quite good, and you should try some. No, I was being followed about town by a number of nosy hobbits, and came in here to evade them. I think perhaps we two should leave quietly and slip through the swamps around Frogmorton so we can leave without being pestered. I will meet you in the Frogmoors.
I will meet you in the Frogmoors.
Genius.
Quit dawdling and tell me what you want.
Ruby wine for a memorable year. 1404. I don't remember what was in 1404. Enjoying the 1404, though. You've muddled your wits! Beautiful. My wits are muddled and I'm off on an adventure. I love the fact that when you're drunk, you just start, like, singing. This is probably a horrible, horrible idea. If the people of Gondolin could see me now. They're all like, we live on through you, as our city crumbles around us. And then I wake up and I'm just drunk. Money. There he is. Hey, bud. How's it going? My fine feathered friend. Frog-fearing hobbit. My frog-fearing friend. That's the alliteration I should have been going for.
I think we evaded the nosy hobbits, but my choice of detour is not ideal.
You see, I simply cannot stand frogs and toads. The sight of them fills me with trepidation, and I find myself quite unable to move. No, do not say it. I thought perhaps the Frogmoors was just a silly name. I did not know it would be home to so many of the creatures. Slimy, croaking devils. Can you defeat some of the wild hill toads in our way? Just enough for me to go back to the road? To get back to the road? I would appreciate it ever so much. I will kill in your honor. While I'm drunk. You stand before Bingo Boffin.
You are not going to believe this, but I have forgotten something else.
I forgot something else I wish to bring with me. I brought one of my satchels I intended to bring, but I forgot the other. Can you run back to my home and retrieve it for me? Yes. I simply cannot do without this other satchel. Indeed, it contains the entire reason for this journey. You have defeated enough of the toads that I should be able to make it back to the road. And I will continue the journey while you run back to get my other satchel. I will meet up with you on the outskirts of the town of Budgeford if you find that agreeable. I don't, but you know what? I absolutely do. I will fight in, I don't know. Maybe it's the muddled wits. Or maybe it's his endearing spirit. And his relentless slew of failures that Rillamore so relates to. But perhaps Rillamore sees a bit of herself in this little creature. And so, she will do anything she can to put up with his BS. There is no nonsense in a journey well-traveled. I hear the Bounders have been adding to their number. They have been. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Perfect. I have an exact spot where I put the window for Lord of the Rings Online. Exactly how I want it. There's a lot of players around. I'm really happy. Look at this guy. He's like... I saw him yesterday when I was playing. Wrath of Winter, and he's carrying pies around. He truly has my sympathies. Okay, I did make it Budgeford. Good. So we'll just fast travel after.
How do you do?
I do stupendously, sir. Actually, you know what? This house is so close. I should honestly just get to the farm too. Oops, that was my stop. Snout. Alright, Farmer Sanson, talk to me.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
Good day to you, young lady. Seems I am in a spot of trouble, and I wonder if you could help me. You see, I've got a couple of cooks who are waiting on eggs for my chickens. But the problem is I've gone and hurt my leg. It's nothing serious, but I can't get there and gather the eggs them cooks need. Now I don't want to disappoint them, so I was wondering if you could make the rounds and check the nest for eggs. The nests are just out in the yard. 4 or so should be enough. Bit of warning though, don't let the rooster see you gather eggs. If he does, he'll let out a call that'll get all the hens upset, and worse. You're sure to be so surprised that you'll drop the eggs you've collected. Uh-oh. Avoid the rooster. Rooster. Stay away, you bastard. Get away! What? I thought I got 4. I can't count. No! This is gonna freaking screw me over. There are no eggs in the nest. Oh gosh. Run away! No! Got it. Good.
Please, leave me to my sorrow.
Good, you found the eggs. Now if you're still able to help, I have more work for you. With my legs ailing me, I couldn't possibly deliver them.
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
My thanks again for gathering the eggs, but I need to ask another favor if you can spare me the time. One of the cooks waiting on the eggs is Holly Hornblower. Oh gosh. And I'd hate to disappoint her. She makes the most wonderful pies. Sorry. Oh no. I put some of the eggs in the basket next to me. So if you could take the basket up to Holly, I'd appreciate it. Holly lives up the road to the east of Hobbiton, behind the ivy bush. Please be quick about delivering it, if you would. And again, be careful that the rooster doesn't see you with them. He'll let out a call that'll upset the whole pack if he catches you catch a sight of you. Not yet. I will do that later, my friend.
Might I have a word with you?
Hello there. I have gotten myself into a heap of trouble. Do you think you can help me? I snuck in and took a basket of eggs when Dad wasn't looking. He is very particular about his prized hens and doesn't let me tend them. I just wanted a snack by the river with my friends is all. Well, after I snuck out the eggs, I realized that they had chicks in them. Dad has been trying to get his prized hens to lay eggs for longer than I can remember. It must have been the new rooster he got from Budgeford. I can't go back and return the eggs, but maybe you can. Dad hurt his legs? Dad hurt his leg and has no way of traveling. Sorry, Dad hurt his legs. Dad hurt his leg and has so many travelers running about fetching eggs, you would be able to sneak in and replace the ones I took. I got so flustered trying to get away with the eggs that I forgot which hen I took them from. I put the eggs in the basket in the order I took them, so all you need to do is figure out what order the hens lay them in. I was able to sneak out a page of my dad's journal. He can write, you know, taught me all my letters, though I can't make out up from down with his notes. Maybe you will have more luck. Be careful placing the eggs back in the nests. Those hens know what eggs are their own and will roll out any of their own, any that aren't theirs. Then you'll have to start over.
Hello?
Farmer Sanson's Prizer. How am I supposed to figure that out? Pimpinellas, Tell Times, Bellflowers, Cinderarias, Moonlights. The hen rolled the egg out of the nest. Failed. Which laid first?
Please, stay a moment.
Carmela. I don't know how to find this out. Place the first egg in the proper nest. Okay, I'll do the second. Okay. I'll just assume this is trial and error.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Yes. So my next guess is Bellflower. So it's Bellflower, Pimpinellas, Bellflower, Cinerarias. Okay, good. Maybe it's Tell Times. And then Moonlights. Oh my gosh, I got it! I'm so happy. Place the fifth one in the proper place. Place the fifth egg in the proper nest.
Is there something I can do for you?
You got all the eggs matched up with their hens? I can't thank you enough, Rilmore. Thank
Could
you.
I take a moment of your time?
Do you see that chicken over there, the big one? She is the queen of the hen house, and Dad's favorite. Belina. Belina used to be the best egg layer in the whole of the West Farthing, but the other day she just up and stopped laying eggs altogether. Dad says if she doesn't start laying eggs soon, she is going to end up as dinner, or supper. Don't want to mix those meals up. I know she can still lay eggs. And I would hate to see her on my dinner plate, no matter how fat she is. You were so helpful with returning those eggs. I am sure you will be able to figure out what is wrong with Belina. Roll more. Alright, Belina. Examine. Looks very hungry. Play. What? What? Delving fields. A noble chicken. You have been lately reclaimed your fowlish freedom. With all the land of Middle-earth before you, it is for you to decide where your feet and tiny wings will carry you. Collect earthworms. Okay. And avoid shrews. Oh gosh. This is hilarious. Collect earthworms. Ew. Gross. Amy, where are you going? Oh? I love this. This is the way. Hang on. Let me read these. Foul fleetness. A burst of speed can make the difference between freedom and flattening. Freedom and flattened. Ah! Okay. Nothing can escape your searching gaze, so long as it is a worm. Missed it. Where are they? I need my earthworms and my freedom. Nice. Connected earthworms. Oh, no, not a red fox. Nope, get away from the red fox. Who might you be? I do not believe I have seen you in the hen house before. Well, no matter. Are these earthworms you have for me? I simply will not eat anything but earthworms these days. I have not taken well to the new feed in the yard. Fascinating. New mail. Early bird.
Is there something I can do for you?
So Belina was just hungry for some earthworms? Well, I'm glad that you figured out what was wrong with her. Now she will be safe from Dad's cooking pot. That chicken is an odd one. If she takes to you, she will show you exactly what is bothering her. Why, I'd wager she would talk if she knew how.
Might I have a word with you?
Okay, but was that a different chicken or was that me? How did I figure that out? I don't have the echo. Belina is eating again, but she still looks upset. We did as good a job as could be asked getting her to eat again. Do you think you could calm her too? Pa doesn't like fussing with Belina. Says I get her too excited. He has taken a liking to you, though. Maybe he would even hire you on as a farmhand if you had a mind for it. I could use the extra help. Sky is falling. Oh my gosh. Thought I could change characters. 50 slots open. Belina seems very agitated about something. A noble chicken, you've lately been reclaimed. You have lately reclaimed your foulish freedom. With all out of Middle Earth before you. Okay, but who is this? Explain the story, frick. So confused. Talk to me, George. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Why, hello there. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come back after you brought me that nice present. I thought maybe we were taken by one of those terrible wolves. Time was when we didn't have to worry about wolves. There were so few, and the farmer would always drive them off when they did try to sneak into the coop. But more and more of us have been disappearing lately. I think it may be wolf mischief. We need a brave rooster such as yourself to go warn the other coops. and find out exactly what is going on. There are coops in Brownlock's farm to the east, and slightly north of on the road to Needlehole. Cotton's farm to the east in Bywater, and Bamfurlong as far to the east and south along and east and south along the river. This is a whole adventure. Also, is this the rooster? It's not the rooster. I'm just a rooster. I'm a tiny rooster. I am bewildered. Someone explain to me what's going on. Dude, from a rooster's point of view, this is like, I will take the ring to Mordor. Oh my gosh. Also, Billion knows where the other farms are. That's trippy. It's like some, like, sign that there is some, like, fairy tale shenanigans in the mundane world. That's, like, outside the purview of Lord of the Rings. Some remnants of magic and stuff. Wolves? Of course I've seen wolves. Have you looked around? Almost our entire coop has been taken. There have been some folk carrying off the survivors down to Waymeet, though. I would not survive. Can I fly? No, but I can sprint. Frodo's like, I don't understand. Gandalf, neither do I. That's how I feel. Wish that Sam had never left. It's Rosie Cotton! And Tom Cotton! I'll have to come back to these guys. Wolves here in the Shire? Wolves have not dared to venture into the inn so far since the old times, or so legends tell. I don't rightly know what we could do about such an attack. If there is anything we can do here, let us know. Give my regards to Belina. You got it. I thought he was a duck for a second. I'm mad. Okay, fine. Should I just take the road? Oh, too late. Nope. Almost there. Oh yeah, he's way up ahead. Okay. So like, don't stop anytime soon. Nope. Why are you like this? Please. Go away, Mr. Scary Thing. Don't eat me. Woodhall. One place. Middle Earth. We're trying to go, but the one place we just can't get. What's the line? Them for long. Sky's falling. What is that now? Wolves. Oh, no, of course not. Not here in the Shire. I've heard rumors of them, yes, but they are just that. Rumors. Chickens get to talking, you know, and can come up with wild, fanciful stories. The only wolf on this farm is a dog. Of course, the farmer's dogs may be why we have no wolves. They are good protectors. Oh. Belina looks slightly less agitated than before. She looks as if she is waiting for something. So confused. Who are we playing as? Okay, whatever.
Hello?
Belina looks much calmer, Rilmore, thank you. By the way, did you happen to see an odd rooster on the farm? Thought I saw one, but never got a good look at it. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Please, stay a moment.
Wouldn't you know, as soon as you calmed down Belina, George started acting all queer. I'm not sure what has gotten into my dad's chickens, but it seems he only trusts you to calm them. If you would, go and see what is wrong with George. He is a very important rooster. He always warns me when wolves are prowling about. All right, George. Oh, I canceled. That's where I want to be. Instead, I'm freaking LARPing as a chicken here. Turn my audio down just to... There we go. That should do it, right? Ah! There we go. Test. Yep. I thank you for your bravery, my fellow rooster, but I fear that it may not have been enough to save many of us from a terrible fate. While you were away, I had time to think over the circumstances and consider our options. If we do nothing, our numbers will surely dwindle. A similar doom befell Dora Brondlock's coop, and I fear ours is not far off. I cannot leave the coop. I have too many responsibilities with half of the coop under my supervision. I will set this task upon you. Travel out into the world, even beyond the borders of the Shire. Speak with other animals you encounter, and see if you can find anyone willing to help us in our plight. You should begin by seeking out animals here in the Shire. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sure. Back we go. my gosh, I have new abilities. I just noticed. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Sometimes survival comes down to not being hit. Actually, most times. Possum impersonation. Middle Earth is a dangerous place. Sometimes it is good to be dead. Jesus. Paranoia. You're not sure what, but something isn't right. There. And what's, You're not sure what, but something isn't right. What do I do? Okay. Confusion. Hello, old Sally. I'm a pig, you fool rooster. Can't you see I'm in enough trouble as it is? But with all these nasty shrews about, sometimes I wish I was a pony. Alright, that's foreshadowing for the quest to do that later. This is weird. Not even mad. Okay. Talk to the creatures of the Shire. Who's next? Someone in, over there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I just the panic. Sorry, it's really loud. The sheer panic. Just oh. That should do it. There. The sheer panic that just passed through me. Is that audio okay? I keep going to the red. How's that? Ah! There we go. My test was successful. All I needed to do was that. Okay. Little higher, little higher. I twisted a knob on my mic. That's what happened. Alright. We're good. Oh no. Only 53 minutes left. Mr. Fox! Fantastic or otherwise. Now what is this? First 3 hobbits sleeping in the forest, and now a chicken? Yeah, Frodo, Sam, and Pippin. And now a chicken? You want me to help protect your coop from wolves? My friend, I would sooner eat them, particularly since chicken is very high among my dietary choices. However, seeing as you were brave enough to speak with me in the first place, I will forgo my lunch for now. A wise decision. Alright. Talk to whoever's in, Please tell me there's no one in Mickle Belving. Good. Sprint. I love this goes on for a long time. Just take the bridge. Wolf! Wolf! Be gone! Oh there, Rooster. You aren't one of ours? What are you doing here? Trying to steal... Oh, right, Wolf is is Maggot's dog. Forgot. All this talk of wolves, right? Trying to steal some of our hens from your coop? Wolves? We haven't any wolves around here, but if they show their shaggy faces at Bamfurlong, you can be sure we'll deal with them. Who else is there? Grip. Shooing off a few wolves is mighty tempting, but I've too much work to do here. Besides, what if the wolves come here? What do you want? Protect your coop from wolves? I have my own farm to protect and no time for others. But you would make a nice snack. Be on your way, Rooster. George flaps his wings excitedly. It seems he sees something approaching. I'm so confused.
What do you need?
George does seem a bit more peaceful, though with all the wolves around, I don't know if he will ever unruffle his feathers. You should go and see if you can calm him down a bit more. If you have the time, that is. Alright, old Georgie. Oh my god. George still seems agitated. They're gonna really do me like this. Alright. Alright. How are we doing this? Not through... Nope. Yeah, we're gonna go... We're gonna take the road through Little Delving. If we can. I'll take the road. This is gonna be great. Like, imagine, like, okay, like this far pan out, right? But like, instead of this soundtrack, it's the Beacons of Amontina lit. You know, the like play that over top. It's so that'd be great. I can't because I gotta stick with the soundtrack and copyright, blah, whatever. But okay, it's fine. This is like most of Eriador. But who is this? Who is this brave little insert kinder word than what I'm thinking here? Oops. Nope. Gotham House? Whatever. I am the chicken. There's only chicken. I will save the chickens by becoming the chicken. You know, this is going to be harder now because I also have to go through Yonder Shire, right? So yeah, when I first got here, actually, I would have been in that little spot there. Okay, so I'm circling back around. Great. I got this. Don't got this. No one, no. Whoever made this quest didn't know about Yonder Shire being a thing later. I'm sure they did, but still. I'm sure that Yonder Shire creators knew about this quest at least. It's like, Like, should we do more chicken quests? That's what I'm curious about. Are there Yonder Shire quests? This should be your first place to look. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We ran into him. Can't even see me. Alright. Thieving shrew is threatening to attack. Or was. I'm going the right way. We're just going in the freaking wrong. No. I'm gonna hurry back to this. This is insanity. And honestly, I don't remember this from my first run. I might have just been confused by the interface or something. Like, I will figure this out later, and then I never did. Until today. Please, Shire white-tailed buck. Save me. Let me ride on your back. Oh, it's still loading. Okay. I might honestly just, like, put on my earbuds and, like, listen to music off stream while I don't know. Yeah, how am I doing here? Oh, we're getting there. Yes, I heard. I live there. Who are you talking to? Enough of his nonsense. I have business to attend. Sky is falling, and I'm the only hope that our coop has. The rain goes south. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hey! Music. Did I make it through the Badlands of yonder Shire? I did. Stick to the road. Stick to the road. Nope, nope. Except there. We're so close. Please don't kill me. Please, no. Play dead, play dead, play dead. Which one? Which one is it? Bob and weave, bob and weave. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Run, run. Sprint. Get the hell out of there. Get out of there. No. Not after all this. Not after all this. You ingrate. No. No. Play dead, play dead, play dead. Not built for chicken gameplay. Oh man, no. No. Not allowed. Okay. I am now a goose. Or a duck. I can't tell. Not a chicken, though. You're just stuck to the road. What a nuisance. Only staring at the mini-map. Oh, fleetness is is the only weapon I have. Oh man. Alright. This is just like, I sent a messenger 2 days ago. Why is there a chicken here? Who all is it here, though? Only... Yeah, it's only Legolas's Lodge. So far. Stick to the road. Nothing can hurt me on the road. Expect to be back here so soon. Oh, no! No! Still as death. Still as death. Please go away. Please go away. Please, sir, don't kill me. He's just waiting there. Why is he doing that? He's coming up behind. Shit. Focus, focus. You got this, you stupid KFC item. You wish for me to protect your chicken coop? Until I was wounded, I fed my cubs by stealing chickens. Well, I'd rather steal them than chase them, so be gone with you! They did this on purpose to break me. No. Oh no. Oh no. George flaps his wings excitedly. It seems he sees something approaching. Uh-huh. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here, I'll show my the plan, right? When I go from Forachel to Yonder Shire and return, I could do this, right? I'll have also been to these places. I just need to remember. I'll add it to the list. Here. There. Perfect. Because that is... There. Paste it. And it's a perfect excuse for me to not remain. Okay, so I'm going to... continue.
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
Holy. I mean, if you love being in the Shire, this is just great. Like, if you like the, you know... I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying I didn't expect that to be, like, a recurring thing that I need to deal with now. Just unexpected. I don't think I have to hide from anyone, though, thank goodness.
What do you need?
Thanks again for those eggs. I just used my last batch on my latest batch of pie crust. Not sure what I would have done if you hadn't come by. And please, thank Farmer Sanson for the eggs. His chickens produce some of the largest and best eggs in all the Shire. His farm is west of Waymeet.
Good day.
I'm stopping at Bingo's place first. No, I'll do that backwards. Because then I can stop at nickel delving for the stable. That's how I'll do it.
It's terrible. Just terrible.
Ah, good. I'm glad old Holly got her eggs. Now she can be making those pies everyone loves. You have my thanks, Rollmore, but I wonder if you'd be up for one last delivery.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
My thanks again for taking that last batch of eggs to Holly in Hobbiton. But I've got another cook waiting for some eggs if you've got the time to deliver them. Gammer Tunnelly in Tuckborough is a fine lady. This is her grandson terribly, though. If you could deliver the basket of eggs right there to her, I'd really appreciate it. Remember, don't let the rooster see you. I can't have the hens all upset by him and not laying. Connolly. Okay. I can clear country easy enough. Hey, if there's any last-minute roosters, we do have a javelin. I'm kidding. I made it. I made it! News of the bounds, friend Drillmore. So much news. So much. We don't have enough hours in a century. Do that right now. What? Oh, thank you so much. I needed those eggs.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Thank you. Thank you again for bringing me those eggs. Please give my thanks to Farmer Sanson and let him know I hope his leg heals soon. Okay. No more thinking about efficiency. We are going to Bingo's, and then we'll stop by Sanson's on the way.
Oh, good day.
Good day. Because otherwise there's going to be another delivery. Sanson is like an entire, endgame project. I don't know, I was just not expecting it. Oh my gosh. Alright. I will get... What was I even trying to get for him? Other satchel. Just his other satchel. I was like, what was inside the satchel? We don't know yet.
Just a moment.
How do you do?
Vault. Drag and drop. Nice. Moss Ensign has baked you a simply amazing pie for your help. You can't help yourself to eat such a perfect pie. Okay.
Good day.
I'll come back for that too. Not doing any farming. The rest I can probably just eat. Or sell. Yeah, I'll sell this. Grow shop.
Hello there.
Hello. Yeah, and I'll eat the pie. Just out of kindness. I hope it is truly delicious. Wait, what? I'm carrying, what? Yes, get rid of it. You. I'm learning, okay? Please be patient, I'm learning. Bingo's other satchel. It's a wonder that Bingo was able to condense his belongings into just a few satchels, but if he forgets to bring the satchel, it does not matter. Retrieve Bingo's other satchel and should now bring it to him in Budgeford.
It's terrible! Just terrible!
Gamma Tunnelly is such a sweet old hobbit. I'm glad she got the eggs. You have my thanks again, Rilmore. When my legs get better, maybe I can do a favor for you, eh? Maybe. Is there literally anything on the way? There is not. Fast travel, baby. I think Budgeford is my new favorite Shire town.
Oh, gracious me!
You slew that big evil-looking wolf? That is wonderful. I hope you will accept this small token of my gratitude. It's not much, but I am certain that you have saved Budgeford and the Shire from a terrible fate. Four. Nice. Where's the stable? Oh, it's up in, okay, I'll just walk. I don't have any haste ones. Alright. What is... how am I doing for deeds while I'm at this?
Just a moment.
Lobelia Sackville Baggins has heard tell of goblins in these parts. There have been a few sightings, it's true. My sister is convinced that she saw... Well, it's embarrassing. I suppose I can trust you, though.
Might I speak with you a moment?
My sister Pansy is a good sort, but she can be rather excitable. When she gets an idea in her head, it stays there, no matter how silly it might be. And before you know it, she's convinced half the Shire that it's true. She saw something out on the green fields the other day, and she thinks, well, maybe you'd better talk to her about it. Folk have seen goblins on the edges of the Shire, but this try and talk some sense into her for me, will you? You'll find her wandering around the town square here in Scary, stirring the folk, I shouldn't wonder.
What do you need?
Hello there. There's something terrible happening in the Shire, and you need to do something about it before it's too late. I was walking on the green fields, looking for flowers, when I saw a squat little man in the distance. He was carrying a spear, and believe me when I tell you that he was a goblin. All of a sudden, he dropped to the ground, and it looked to me like he was reaching into a hole of some kind. A rabbit hole, most likely. I was so scared I ran back here and told my brother what I saw, but I don't think he believed me. The green fields are out northwest of here. Maybe you ought go look into those rabbit holes yourself. Don't know what it was looking for, but it can't be good for the Shire. Alros? I think he's part of the main story, isn't he? Rabbit hole. Found a pointy rock.
Hello.
Found this inside a rabbit hole in the green fields? This is a goblin tooth. This confirms my suspicion, Rilmore. It was a goblin I saw the other day, and not just any goblin, but old Golfenbull himself. You haven't put it together yet, Bounder. A long, long time ago, the Goblin King Golfenbull tried to invade the Shire, but he was defeated by Bandabrus Took, the mighty Bull Roarer. In one swing, Bull Roarer knocked off Golfenbull's head, and it went flying through the air and landed in a rabbit hole. Golfenbull is back, and he's searching all the rabbit holes on the green hills for his missing head. This is terrible. You'd best bring this goblin tooth to Bounder Primstone at the watch office in Brockenborings, to the west of Scary. Hurry, Rilmore! to you. Hello.
How do you do?
Why are you giving me this pointy stone? What? A goblin tooth? Is this a joke? Pansy Tunley thinks that Golfin Bull is wandering around in the green fields, reaching into rabbit holes in search of his missing head? You'd think she'd have mentioned whether the goblin she saw in the green fields didn't have the head to begin with, would you? It does seem like a rather important detail. No, I'm sure her eyes were just playing tricks on her. Golfin Bull is long dead. And we've got no business upsetting people with talk that he's come back.
Might I speak with you a moment?
You've been under a lot of pressure lately from folk in Brockenborings, and the nearby villages complaining that Mayor Whitfoot hasn't done more to deal with problems in the Shire. Maybe we should make absolutely sure that Miss Tunnelly's goblin is a figment of her imagination. There's a hunter of some kind who camps out in the green field. His name's Halros, and for one of the big folk, he seems to be a decent enough fellow. Show him that pointy stone of yours and ask him what he makes of it. To find his camp, follow the wall east out of Brockenborings. When it leaves the road, head off the path and follow the wall to a copse of trees. He might know what that stone really is.
Hello there.
To find this hunter fellow, Halros, follow the road east of Brockenborings. When the stone wall diverges from the road, follow it into the country. Soil of the Shire is second to none, but don't envy the hobbits. I don't envy the hobbits who live in Breeland. What news of the bound, friend Rilmore? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Hello?
Greetings.
What is this? A goblin tooth? It is a pleasure to meet you, Rilmore, but I must confess that I have already come across goblins in the Shire, as you can see. This was just a scouting party, but there are sure to be a larger camp of the creatures somewhere nearby. We must deal with this threat before the goblins rally their courage to attack the nearby towns.
Greetings.
While I am not from the Shire, my kindred have sworn to defend its folk against all threats. I am what the folk of Bree would call a ranger. If you would aid me in my task, you will have my gratitude, Rilmore. The goblin encampment must be somewhere to the north, but I have not yet had an opportunity to track these goblins. We should each set out in opposite directions and search the green field. If you find the encampment, thin their numbers as much you can. Then return here to my camp. I will do the same. For the sake of the good folk who make their homes in this peaceful place. I hope we find the lair of these goblins, Rilmore. I've been to these Scrag Dells only yesterday. Or, you know. Oh, hello. Made it and I didn't even realize. Goblins! See, the exit is through you. Nice. We win. Green onion.
How can I be of service?
You have returned, Rilmore, and not a moment too soon. I'm afraid to say that the goblin presence is much greater than I expected. There are already 2 camps of the creatures in the green fields. The goblins are led by a chieftain, as you might expect. But I have come across something unusual. There are whispers that the chieftain reports to someone else. I have not learned the identity of this mysterious figure, but he does not seem to be a goblin, which troubles me.
What do you need?
2 goblin encampments. I cannot understand what would bring goblins to the Shire after so long and in such numbers. Founder Primstone must be warned of the grave threat these goblins pose. Go to the watch house in Brockenborings and give him these tidings. Just head back along the wall to the west. His town will be the first to fall if the goblins attack. So he deserves as much warning as we can give him, as we have to give. Warn him to be wary, however, not to wag his tongue too much. It would do more harm than good to panic these people.
Greetings.
Founder Primstone will probably be in the watch house in Brockenborings. Follow the stone wall west of the town and tell Primstone of the goblins. Sure it has. Thanks to the boundaries, the North Farthing is protected from all threats. Right.
Oh, good day.
2 camps of goblins? Things are going from bad to worse, Rilmore. Was much happier when I thought Pansy Tunnelly was just seeing things again. What is happening to the peace and quiet of the Shire these days? You'd best go to Scary, down the road east of here, and find out from Wilcombe Tunnelly what's going on at the quarry. I don't like the stories I'm hearing about this skull they found down there. I'm sure the rumors will just add to Pansy's.
Hello there.
You better travel to Scary, down the road to the east, and find out from Welcome Tunnelly what's going on at the quarry. I don't like the stories I'm hearing about this skull they found down there. Oh dear. Goblins are bad news for the Shire if the stories are true.
Hello.
Welcome to Scary, Rollmore. You want to know about the skull? Well, as it happens, my workers broke through a wall in the back of the cave down in the quarry, and a whole swarm of huge spiders came boiling out. As my lads were running from the cave, one of them noticed a skull sitting on a pile of rock. I just know that skull has got to be evil. Why, I bet it's what called all these spiders to the quarry in the first place.
Could I take a moment of your time?
It looks like my sister Pansy wasn't too far wrong after all. We've got Golfinbull's head in that cave. You've got to go into the cave, down at the bottom of the quarry, and recover that skull. My lads mentioned that a strange mist covered the floor of the room where they found the skull. I won't blame you if you bring friends with you. In fact, I encourage you to do so. The spiders have really made themselves at home in the quarry. And who knows what other evils Golfinbull's head might stir up down there. Bring it up here so we can have a look at it, and maybe we can figure out what's going on. Acquire the skull. Ow. I thought I rolled and made it. Wait, what? Scary quarry. Anything this way yet? Alright, here it is. Chipped skull. The skull has a chip in the crown. I don't like this. Skull acquired. Music just got really creepy. No. No. Hey Stone, how's it going? That's the funny thing. You can't look at me. I'm invisible. Yep. Sweet. I'll join Rando tonight. I was very overzealous when I thought I would get through the Shire. Sweet. There's honestly probably gonna be a part 5 for the Shire, which is fine. I want to, I want to be concise and have a good pace about all this. It has to be fine. I feel like I did a lot in my 9-hour stream, so back when I was in Arid Lewin. All right.
What do you need?
You made it out of the quarry, Rilmore. I was a bit worried, but with all the spiders about, I see that you found the skull. It certainly is a hideous thing, isn't it? I can't tell if it's a goblin skull. Hang on. Certainly is a hideous thing, isn't it? I can't tell if it's a goblin skull or not, but it does seem to be missing a tooth. Missing a tooth? Oh dear. Nancy told me you found a goblin tooth in a rabbit hole on the green fields. This must be Gulfinbull's skull. Gulfinbull's head, rolled all the way down to this quarry from the rabbit hole it landed in during the Battle of Greenfields hundreds of years ago. You've got to take this to Brombard Foxtail at the Matham House in Mickle Delving. Bull Roarer's club is on display there, and I'd wager old Gulfinbull hasn't forgotten Bull Roarer's mighty club. He won't try anything while that's at hand. Alright, I see how I'll do this. Anyway, how's your day been, Stone? already asked that, didn't I? Oops. Alright. Nickel delving, sir, on the
Hello.
double. It's good to hear that, like, the other part. Besides the migraine. I woke up, like, so often during the night. And one of my dreams, like, just read the description. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. Like, I had Hobbit dreams, man. I had Hobbit dreams. A little too real. Now, Mickle delving.
Hello there.
Hello. It's too bad the original writ was lost, but this copy you brought is wonderful. Good.
Good day.
What did you say this was? Golfenbull's skull? My goodness, this is a very significant find, Rilmore. Even if it does make for a rather unpleasant mathem. This is a bit of a strange coincidence, though, for Golfenbull's skull to appear on this particular day. I was consulted on about Bull Roarer's club just a few hours ago. Yeah, I do. Right there. Oh, all this too. Fine. Okay, yeah, should we just go to a merchant first? Where's the inn? There it is. That load in though, holy man. Okay. Buy my things.
Can
Quick.
I help you find something, friend?
Yes. Purpose. Hard-boiled eggs. What seem to be normal hard-boiled eggs are really Farmer Senson's famous recipe. Only one cooked food can be active at a time. Yeah, they're not even worth selling, are they? Nice. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Very good.
How do you do? Could I take a moment of your time?
Have you met founder Primstone? Runs the watch house up in Brockenborings. He came by a few hours ago and asked to borrow Bull Roarer's club. Normally I don't lend things out, since I like folk to visit the Matham house if they're interested in seeing something, but Primstone is very dependable. Some of the young hobbits up in Brockenborings have expressed an interest in the Battle of Greenfields, apparently. Okay. And Primstone wanted to show them the club Bull Roarer used to knock off the head of Golfenbull. If you think it should be brought back to keep Golfenbull's skull company, you could mention it to him at the watch house in Brockenborings. My God. I will go and hydrate once I'm on horseback. I'm literally right there. Why am I looking?
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay, right back. I'll get my hydrations.
Hello there.
All right, hello.
How do you do?
Realmore, you've caught me at a bad time, I'm afraid. I was just about to step out. Oh, all right. Yes, I borrowed Bull Roarer's club. And I'm sorry that I had to lie to Brombird about it. But if Gulfenbull has really come back to life, this club is the only thing that might scare him out of the Shire, don't you think? I'm going to that goblin camp you found and get to the bottom of all this once and for all. No, I don't want you coming along. You can tell that Hunter Halros that I'll have taken care of the goblins soon if you'd like. He deserves some thanks for finding those camps. Alright, well, now is the time. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so glasses are off. Alright. You absolute sick man.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I'm sorry, but I don't want you coming with me. Only one person can wield Bull Roarer's club at a time, and I'm sure you'd be in too much danger without it. Go tell Halros I'll have everything under control shortly. Just follow the stone wall east out of Broken Borings and keep following it to his camp under the trees. Okay. It's, okay, so 221. Is that what it says? Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, cool. Cool. There's no fighting. If there is fighting, I must run.
How can I be of service?
Brimstone is journeying to the goblin camp? That brave little fool. Does he think that Bandobras won the Battle of Greenfield by himself? Bull Roarer may have knocked off Golfenball's head, but many hobbits lost their lives at that battle, and their names are no longer remembered.
How can I be of service?
I've learned something of our enemy. Lubach, the leader of these goblins, is under the sway of a man from the north, from Angmar, I believe. It was long thought that none of that people still dwelled in the north, but it seems they have returned. I do not know what lies this man of Angmar told to Lubach, but he has convinced him that he is the heir of Golfenbull, and that he must fulfill Golfenbull's ambition, the domination of the Shire. We must not delay, Rilmore. We need to rescue Bounder Primstone. I will seek out some of my kindred and meet you inside the goblin encampment to the northwest. Look for the cave entrance inside the camp. If the hobbit is alive, he will surely be within the cave, seeking Lubach. I know exactly where that is, and that is exhaustingly far away. Alright. I only have one more minute without combat, though. Or glasses. For now. Buddy, I'm like, okay, There won't be any other players to save me. You don't understand. Need a dwarf. Dwarves are the only people who stick up for me. Don't we all? Okay, glasses first. Go away. I said go away. Yeah, let's fucking go! Look at that! Yeah! Look at that! Oh my god! Let's go! Do it! No, I need you guys to take me to. Oh, look at that! You guys are absolute legends. Oh my gosh, the timing could not have been better. Oh my gosh, these guys are. He's level 14. She's level 131. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I didn't have to kill a single goblin. I didn't have to kill any of them. Oh, this is great.
The goblins of Mount Graham have never forgotten their defeat at the hands of the Shire folk, and revenge has brought them hither once more.
Okay, well at least there's no timer. Instances with timers are annoying. Learned that earlier in the stream. I thought I measured it, like, if you look at the map of the Shire, right? Hypothetically, you know how big it is, roughly. Like, I should be, you know, I'm in the last 2 or 3 towns. I could probably have pulled that off, right? There's just one little farm that I didn't get to. I'll just check out what 2 little quests there are there. No, there's like a whole escapade with there. You take control of a chicken. Yeah, it would be a shame. Be a chicken recruiting people from across Eriador just to defend a coop from like level 4 wolves. It is bewildering. Honestly, here's honestly what I was thinking the entire time. It took me about an hour and a half to do 2 of those quests, and there's still like 5 left. And all I do is control a chicken. It's not even relevant to the plot. It's just a side quest. Just doing silly Hobbit stuff for longer. It's like I'm not resentful. It's fine. It's part of the game. It's great. However, it did cause me to reassess how long I'm gonna be in the Shire still. So I measured how I'm gonna be doing it. There's a lot of goblins. Yeah, so here's the plan, dude. At the end of the day, when we're doing the rando, I'm not doing anything associated with cuckoos. And I'm considering, on principle, ordering some KFC. Just Farmer Sanson, man. Farmer Sanson broke me. Or Popeyes or some such. Am I ever glad to see you, Compounder Primstone. Thank goodness you're here. Thought I was done for. Kill first, talk later. That'd be nice. Lucky for me, you came along. Yes, quite right you are. Stupid, brave little fool.
It's been a foul day, it has.
I found the goblins, Rildmore. They didn't much care for the Bull Roarers Club, and it took it from me without much trouble. Their leader is a goblin called Lubok. We've got to get rid of this Lubok fellow. He might not be Gulfinbull, but I reckon he's just as bad. My wounds look worse than they are. I'll come with you. Just give me half a moment. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get rid of this Lubok fellow. Somebody is going to die, and someone was going to die tonight. Okay, but are we retrieving Bull Roarer's club? If we don't retrieve it, we're gonna, like... Hello, Lubok. I'm surprised you've made it here. But you won't leave here alive. Aogan will reward me with your deaths. Attack! I have gained a powerful ally who will help me destroy this land. My new friend is no goblin, but he has sworn to uphold my glorious conquests. What are you doing? Kill them all! Now you will feel the anger of Lubok, heir of the great Gulfinbull. Take that, villain, and let that be a lesson to all goblins. Look, it's that Hellrose fellow. You've done well, my friend. I am sorry for arriving too late to be of aid. Look, it's that Hellrose fellow. Oh, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Ugh, my wounds. What's down here? Nothing. You have my apologies, Relmore. I hoped to arrive before you joined the battle with Lubok, but I saw something that diverted my attention, which slowed my progress through the cave. One of the goblins, a rank creature of little prowess, had gotten his hands on Bullroarer's club. He was trying to escape the caves with it, and I have no doubt, well, Lubok's wrath would have been great when he found it gone. We saved him the trouble of his anger, though it will be of little consolation to him now. I have recovered the club and will return it to Primstone when I have delivered him safely to the watch house in Brockenborings. You have done well to stop this threat, Relmore, but something about this affair troubles me. Come to my camp in a short while, and we can discuss these matters in the open air. I cannot believe my luck that, like, a level 44 just rides in like freaking Theoden and Eomer and Gandalf at Helm's Deep, just forth, Erlingas, and they just crash through. Except it's a player helping me get through a goblin camp. That was the best. Oh my gosh, that was fantastic.
Greetings.
You've done well, but let us leave this place. The stench of the goblins is quite overpowering.
Saruman's treachery has delayed me too long. I can only hope that Frodo and Sam have left the Shire. Without my aid, their road will be a perilous one. Frodo must rely upon the Rangers and your prowess to see him to the end.
I've already seen that cutscene, though. I understand why I did that. It's just weird that, like, this is the spot that, like, this whole quest line, although it's accessible for all races, implies that you were started as a man or a hobbit. So it's interesting, but this is basically what everyone else was doing, or what the hobbits at least were doing, I think.
What do you need?
You are made of stern stuff indeed, Relmore, and the Shire has been saved through your efforts. But this is a joyless victory. Lubok spoke of Eogan, the man of Angmar that planted the seeds of conquest in his mind. But of this man there was no sign. Where did he go, and for what purpose? Did he abandon Lubok out of a sudden necessity, or was that his plan from the beginning? And what has become of his kindred? Normally, they keep a close watch on these lands, but of them now there is no sign. This riddle is broader than the Shire, Relmore. Okay, sounds good, dude. Oh, new javelin! I got a new javelin. I'm sorry, Glamir, but Hellrose has a better javelin than you. Way better javelin. Gimme. How's this looking? Yeah. Nice. Good. Finally upgrading some gear.
How can I be of service?
I do not know what fate has befallen my kindred, but I fear for them. I fear, too, for the continued safety of the Shire, for I am but one man and cannot stand alone against the dangers that even now crouch on the borders. I last received word that the captain of my people is at the Prancing Pony, an inn of Bree. I would ask you to speak to him at once and tell him what has happened here. He must know that Eogan is somewhere in the wild, and that the rest of our people may be in danger. Go, Rilmore. Travel east across the Brandywine River into Breeland, and find my chieftain. The man you wish to speak with is named Butterbur, the owner of the Prancing Pony. He will know my captain by the name of Strider. Hurry, for the Shire may well be unprotected. And that is yet another quest. It remains outside of the purview of the Shire, so I will put it aside.
What do you need?
Find Butterbur at the Prancing Pony in the town of Bree. He will know where my captain may be found. Can I fast travel there yet? Or is it worth it? Yes, it is, because it doesn't cost anything. Finally. I've been trying. I thought I would basically start my stream today here. But I was like, okay, I'll just go back and continue. But, no. Yeah. But I finally made it 3 hours in. Let's go. I've read this already, but there's like a hole at the bottom. It's fine. Journeying Hobbit. Bingo Boffin. Bless him.
There you are, and you retrieve the satchel I left behind.
Thank you very much for this, my friend. Do you know why this satchel is so important for me to have? It is because this bag contains my parchment, quill, and several ink bottles. I intend to write about my journey, keeping a record of everything that happens to us on the way. I want to document my adventure so I will never forget it. I thought it would be easy to leave my home, Rilmore. I told you as much when we departed Mickle Delving, did I not? But it seems that some part of me has been dragging his feet. First, I left my walking stick, and then I developed a fear of toads I never had before. And then I discovered my satchel and writing supplies were left behind. Like young Willibald here, with the hole in his boat. I am finding it harder to leave home than I expected. But I will not give up as long as I have you nearby to encourage me, my friend. The journey awaits!
Our journey continues, my adventurous friend.
It will be a short walk to the Brandywine Bridge, and then we will cross into Buckland. I have only been over the bridge a few times in my life, and that was to visit my cousin Priska and her family. Perhaps we can stop by her home for a short visit before traveling further east. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. First, let us walk to the bridge and admire the view. Yes, let's.
Let us walk to the bridge and admire the view.
Yeah, what he said. Actually, and he can enjoy it for a while. I'm going to Woodhall. Nothing will stop me from getting to Woodhall. Reduced awareness. What does that mean? What does reduced awareness mean? Why can't I move forward as fast as I want to? Well, I know the reason for that. It's loading up, but still. This happens a lot when I travel cross country. It's like, wait, why isn't he going along the road? Because there's flies to kill. There we go. Goblin Slayer. Or Harvest. Yeah, there. Completed Slayer of the Shire. Good. I'm happy. Longo's missing wagon. What can I get you?
Hello there.
Very curious. You say that this abandoned wagon from 2 streams ago had a wheel that was smaller than the others? That sounds like one of Longo's wagons, alright. I warned him that it wasn't safe, but he wouldn't listen to me. Well, I suppose the only thing to find out... I suppose the only way to find out is... find out what became of that leaf, and perhaps Garibert took, is to follow the trail of leaf to the south.
Could I take a moment of your time?
If I were to guess where the southbound trail of leaf goes, I would say it winds up at old Otto's leaf barn. Otto Burrow was Longo's father, and he was everything Longo isn't, meaning he was a fine, respectable hobbit. When old Otto died, Longo inherited everything, including that farmstead to the south of here. Longo abandoned it, but I wonder if he isn't still using it for something. If you travel south from the Well Bridge, west of Woodhall, you'll come across the farmstead. If you search the crates and boxes out there, you might find some clue to your missing took. I have a feeling this may be dangerous, Rilmore. You should bring some friends if you plan on going to that farmhouse. Okay, so this is like a part of the main... No, it's part of the Shire plot, but... Okay, that's a side story. Okay. I thought it was the main story. But Mundo Sackville Baggins, which is way out of the way. I picked up his quest at the very end of Little Delving. So out of the way, and it's actually part of the main story. But only because I would have been a hobbit starting there, but I wasn't a hobbit. Hello, Brigand, who I'm way too strong for now. What if I close this on him? I don't have permission to use it. Dang it. Cage door. Garibert took!
Mercy me!
Oh, bless that Acelia for sending you to find me, and bless you for finding me! You wouldn't believe all that I've been through. But I'll tell you about that later. For now, we must make our escape. Quick, let's go! Oh no! No, stay away from him. No! Bro, there's too many of them! Who's all attacking him? Everybody, attack me instead. I'm way too strong for everybody. Dude, he just gang up on him. He's just a little guy. There we go. No! Get away. I thought we were good. Be gone, all of yous. Don't let them get away! Is he gonna move or what? He's following me. No, I just have to bend. You've successfully freed Garibert Took. Hooray! You've done it! Think I can make it from here. Didn't even move. I'll meet you back at Acelia's house. Okay. Meanwhile, I will get this shattered picture. Thank you. I'm sure the farm's fine. Back to Tuckborough. Almost in town.
How rude!
There you are, my hero. Thank you for saving Garibert. You wouldn't believe how rattled the poor fellow was when he got here. He wolfed down the meal I prepared and has had such a fantastic tale to tell.
Hi there! You give me a moment?
You wouldn't believe Garibert's tale. It seems that hiding aboard Longo's wagon took him much farther than anyone would have expected. You simply must talk to him. The poor fellow is inside my house, just shaking something terrible.
It's been a foul day, it has. Quit dawdling and tell me what you want.
I'm not proficient, I know. Oh, right, I gotta sell it. On this side. we go. Oh? Celia's house, eh? Can finally enter it. It is a little annoying. Like, I understand, like, it doesn't change much, you know what I mean? Like some of them are like, you need a quest-specific thing, but, like, why can't I just go in anyway? You know? Like, it's like, oh, it'll spoil what's ahead, but, like, but the fact that I can't go in is kind of doing the same thing, isn't it?
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm overjoyed to see you and really must tell you my tale. That wagon I hit aboard stopped over there on the stock road, and I sneaked off. Some big men came and carried the pipeweed away, so I followed them. Near old Otto's barn, they put the pipeweed on another wagon, and I sneaked onto that one too. What a mistake! That one traveled for days and days until we finally arrived at some horrible tower. I slipped off the wagon before they unloaded it at the gates to the tower, then hit again. Soon a terrible robed man came. Some of the ruffians called him Sharky. His voice was so frightening. Even the big folk seemed scared of him. He ordered them to return here, so I hit on the wagon once more. The true irony is that once we got back to the Shire, those men spotted me and locked me up. Quite a tale, isn't it? While those men were scary, I think that robed man is more trouble. I think the Thane should know about this. Would you mind telling him? I'm done with traveling for quite a while. Is that Saruman?
Oh, good day.
Thanks again to you for rescuing me. I am in disbelief of all that has happened. To be honest, it seems strange to be back in the safety of the Shire again. Although, with those men tromping about and that Sharky fellow, I think it might not be safe as I thought. Could you please take my tale to the Thane? He should know of these dangers. It's definitely not Saruman. It's kind of funny because, like, he's always scolding. If you've seen the extended cut of the movie, you kind of can pick up on this. But, like, he's like, your love of the Halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind. And then after they take over Isengard, they find a whole barrel of Longbottom leaf. So in actuality, Saruman is like an experimental pothead, just like everybody else. It's great.
Hello.
That is quite a tale you spin, Rilmore. Big folk in the Shire and a robed fellow with a commanding voice. These are strange days indeed. I think I shall keep an eye on that Longo Burrow and his friends among the big folk. Likely we could drive them out, but but I would like to watch them for a while and perhaps learn more of this Sharky that Garibert saw. Perhaps in the future I will have need of you again. But for now, you have my thanks and no other wishes. Yantaran, you don't know what you just did in my brain. You don't know what I just, like... Oh my god. Just war flashbacks. All I see is pie. I don't even like pie. The description even is like for Sanson's pie is just like it's the best pie. It's like you can't help yourself because it looks so delicious. It's like you don't tell me what. Anyways. Okay, I wasn't prepared for Sanson's farm to be such a big quest. And I'm going to eat dead chicken tonight in celebration of the fact that I ran away from that and I'm postponing it. Because as you can see on my OBS, I have it saved right here. I'll get rid of the... There's the plan. I have changed 13. Why? Anyways. Nice. I was just like, hey, Jim, you want some pie? Perhaps in the future, I'll have need of you. But for now, you have my thanks and no other wishes. All right, let's see what we got here. Trash. Trash. Slow. And weak. Okay, what's worth more? Anything worth... Okay. It's a strange tale you told about Garibert. A little fanciful, but worth looking into. I have no idea. Oops. There. All right. I took the wrong way. No. Yeah. And I'm on the escapade. Okay, here's the thing about the early bird, right? I've done it, and I'm like, okay, this is kind of neat, I guess. Controlling it's you know, it's farmers, so it's not like, you know. Okay, anyways, but now they're calling for assistance from wild animals across Eriador to help protect the chicken coop from level 4 wolves. Here's the thing. I went to Arid Lewin. This broke me. I traveled for half an hour to Arid Lewin. You think, like, it shouldn't take that long, right? Here's the farm. I had to take this road because there's a huge cliff here, right? Go through Little Delving. Into yonder Shire. Survive. Serpentine, weave, dodge and sweave. Go through Foxden Heath, Tyfield, in through Arid Lewin, okay? I'm on this. I am on a roll. Taking forever. Finally, I make it back. And then I finally arrive at Throssey's Lodge. And the Lynx mother says no. I cracked. We wept, precious. We wept to be so alone. Dude, no. It's like, as a chicken. And it's asking me to do the same thing with North Downs. And I also noticed that since things are kind of happening in weird orders now, that the paths are kind of converging, because I'm doing like this. I did just finish the storyline for Man and Hobbit, and meanwhile it would like it doesn't make as much sense since I know Man is the one who rescues. The Man character is when you start rescues Mondo Sackville Baggins in Archit. So that's the aftermath of that carried over that I'm part of. Oh, hello, stranger. Just so I understand that things are out of order. So now I know that since I helped that Link's mother, which was a side quest, there's other things in the North Downs and Even Dim and everything like that I won't understand because I haven't done those quests yet. So that's why my idea is to circle around. And hang on, what's going on? There. My idea is to circle around and you know, like here's Eriador, right? Continue the main story literally like by the numbers. You know, like wherever it takes me, I just complete as I go. But then once I finish Foratrell, I loop back around. Sarner here. And then Sanson, and then Wildwood. Boom. And then Moria. When I'm in a home. Yeah, that was my theory at the time. But like, they couldn't have even said like, I'll consider it. Do I? Shouldn't be a problem. Fine. My last stretch.
Stay and have some tea.
I wish. Good day to you. Are you hungry? Could I offer you a bit of pie, perhaps? It was baked by my sister, Holly Hornblower of Hobbiton. She's a wonderful cook! Oh my gosh, when she was like, okay, please take these eggs to Holly Hornblower, I just lost it. When I was in Sanson Farm, she's like, take it to Holly Hornblower, and I was just like... Doesn't surprise me. Oh. Wangrod. Okay. No glasses. Oh, you're a dick. Okay. In hydration. And no combat. No, I know. I won't be able to do combat. She's a wonderful cook. Bad berries? Oh, that poor thing. She's been fraying at the edges dealing with all the people wanting her pies. She should learn to say no when people come about asking for one. Well, I suppose you should take that pie there back to Hobbiton. Back to her in Hobbiton. Can't that be your job? Her home is north of the Hobbiton main square. I didn't know that. Tell her she needs to rest some. I need to rest some. It's been less than a day. And I have done everything for these little people. I don't mean that as derivative. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. No. Okay, I have to like also like. I can't use the radar. I can't use the minimap. Dude, this is why I need glasses. Please. Just I want my glasses back. No. You've broken me. You've broken me. Stupid pies. Stupid pies. I hate
Hello
them.
there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, you may. Frick. Okay. I'm gonna be like, you know those like staring like with one eye squinted shut, and like I'm just like honed in on the mini map. I'm not even looking at my character. My entire vision is now the mini map. I'm gonna lose it. I might break again. Not the same. Okay, but seriously, have you ever seen a Meat Canyon animation? You'll have an idea of what it was like to sleep last night. It was just like had a dream, like it was like outside Frogmorton, right? That's where they started. And then they just started like crawling everywhere out of the marshes and like trying to grab my feet while I was trying to run with the pie. They're like gnawing on me and like they're trying to like jump me and kick me down with their giant feet. Dude, pie delivery is bad for my health. When did the how long has it been? How long? Is that Hobbiton? It's Frogmorton. At least, you know what? The brigands at least have the courtesy to not steal my pie. You know? Hobbits don't even have that, and it's rotten. Why don't I just leave it to them? Someone's eating it. It's not going to waste. Like, it doesn't make sense. You know? It just doesn't make sense. Just eat it. Go ahead. Throw it into the crowd and they'll eat it off the ground. Oh, they're hobbits. Who cares? Let them eat rotten berries and die of whatever medical thing. You know? Yeah, the hobbits wouldn't. Hobbits are just like, blow on it. No. That means less time eating it. Okay. This is the part where you go cross country. Okay, for now, I'm like savoring my time in the Shire, you know. We're here in New Zealand. This is great. This is wonderful. You know, there's what they truly desire is peace and quiet and all that stuff. The second I get into Breeland, like it's like across the Brandywine Bridge, I'm gonna be shit talking this entire useless, degenerate community. Like I'm telling you, the bridge at Bywater, by the mill, that iconic mill up here. No, you fucking don't. Hang on. Found another of those pies. Thanks, friend. Thanks, friend. Thank you. Has it been 5 5 minutes yet? Oh my god.
Hello?
Thank you so much for bringing me back all the pies, Romor. I've nearly done baking the new ones. But don't fear! Oh my god. Don't fear, I won't ask you to deliver them for me. You've done more than enough. Thank you. And this increased reputation with Matham Society. I'm so happy. That's all I wanted. I started crying as a joke. Okay, let's see your damn video, man. Okay, clickety clackety. Hopefully this isn't copyright. If I get in trouble for copyright, I'm blaming you. And you owe me a sub.
Glenn's excuses so far have failed to impress police, and when he attempts another one, he gets an unusual response.
It's just hanging off the road to get me a bottle or something.
You got some money?
$3.
How much?
$3.
$3. That buy your pie?
BP station.
Okay. 3 o'clock in the morning, you're buying a pie from the BP station. What must you always do? 3 o'clock in the morning, that pie's been in the warming drawer for probably about 12 hours. It'll be thermonuclear, and it's always blowing the pie.
I'm hungry.
Always blowing the pie. Safer communities together.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I needed that. That was what... Oh, no pies. No pies for me, guys. Pies don't deserve to exist. If I had complete control of another timeline in reality, yeah, that is the best part.
Please, stay a moment.
You are a true friend, Rilmore. And thanks to you, my business is saved. If you'll give me a moment, I'll dig out one of my recipes for you. Now, where did I leave it?
Just a moment.
Here you are, Rilmore. For your hard work, I've decided to give you one of my pie recipes. Be sure not to use spoiled berries. And if you have any stomach left for pies after all the pie adventures you have now had, I'd like you to have one of them as well. Thanks again for your hard work, Rilmore Pie Runner! I don't want to be a pie runner. I don't want to be a pie runner. No, that was the last one. Okay, sounds good, dude. True friend of Holly Hornblower.
How do you do?
Don't ask what you don't want to hear. Bro. I just want to get to breathe. I'm like, I gotta do everything in order. So I'm doing the Shire next. I've been here longer than I've been in Ered Luin, and I don't like that. Whew. Don't hate the Shire. But I will tell you what, I'm glad I started Bingo Boffer's quest. Boffin. Bingo Boffin is the best freaking Shireling in all of the Shire. You know why? Because he's leaving it with me. But, you know, okay, here's the thing. When he started becoming afraid of toads, something else clicked in my brain. I, like, gave into the madness, if you will. And I'm like, officially, I am now... The only good people are dwarves and Bingo Boffin to Rilmore. I'm building a strong headcanon for this character. Bingo Boffin is a true Shireling. A true hobbit. You've never seen a hobbit before. But his tenacity and persistence and consistent failure reminds her of herself in her youth. So... that, and the fact that the dwarves defended her in the Battle of Last Alliance. Everyone else sucks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is funny. But I don't know if you knew this. Bingo Boffin was the original name for Frodo. Did you know this? The thought process for Tolkien was like he wanted to make a new adventure, but he wasn't sure if he could make it about Bilbo. And the longer he was trying to make this sequel, the more it just evolved into him wanting to work on his mythos, which is how we got the cool stuff in Lord of the Rings, rather than it just being a sequel to the Hobbit. But yeah, his original character was Bingo Boffin. And instead of meeting Strider, they met Trotter. Everyone knows about Trotter at this point, but yeah, Bingo Boffin was the original Frodo. So I'm glad they made him. Like, he's actually part of the universe. I really appreciate that. But there's, like, no urgency right now because, like, it was down this road that I was on earlier. I was carrying a pie across where, in-universe, the ring wraiths are tormenting and hunting down the hobbits. You remember that part in the movie? Where they're, just on a journey, traveling and everything, and then a high elf is just running through with a rotten pie? I love that part of the movie. And the book. I've done the deeds of the Shire! The deed is done. Hello, Farmer Maggot. You've been into Farmer Maggot's crop. Yeah. Look at it all. And yes, I've been here twice already. Both times as a chicken. Would you care to purchase any produce? Bamfurlong is the birthplace of the most delicious foodstuffs in the Shire, if you ask for my opinion.
I've no truck with strangers.
Yeah, I know one stone. Violet Underhill? Yes, indeed. I told that young lady what I'm going to tell you. And what I'd have told the Bounders days ago if I had any sense. Some ruffians have come into the Shire not far west of here. Brigands more than likely. My son Hammy here can tell you more about them, too. We'd both like to see them gone from the Shire. I told that young lady that their camp was no place for her to be poking her nose, but I guess from what you say that she didn't listen. I should have told someone about him, but I figured her to have more hobbit sense.
Don't walk off. I need to speak with you.
Violet in peril. I see it now. That hobbit lass, Violet, probably went off to see those ruffians on her own. I never thought to warn her properly what might happen. I just figured she'd have the hobbit sense to head back to Stock with the news so Matt Harfoot and maybe the Bounders could do something about them. The camp of strangers, brigands and thieves most likely, is not far to the west of here. Ford the stream at the end of the waterfall. It's no good waiting for the sheriffs to do something now. You'd best hurry out there and look around. I only hope she ain't been harmed. Going back.
I've no chuck with strangers.
The more I think of it, the more I am sure that Violet Underhill went to the brigand camp. That camp is west of Bamfurlong. Ford a stream at the top of the waterfall and work your way up the slope to the heights of Narrowcleave. Okay, what's this?
From idea to submission, empower.
My camera and welcome.
Yeah, I've watched a few of his streams in the past. Like, they show up at where ads are sometimes supposed to be, like as promo for Lord of the Rings Online. I like watching his stuff sometimes when I'm like, I'll get there one day. Then the years pass. I'll watch this sometime though. Thanks for the link though. Oh, IRL Bingo Boffin, I see it. Derp. I can totally see it. Wait. Any other quests for me? You do have another quest for me.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
These strangers are a real problem hereabouts. Pretty sure they've been stealing food from the local farms. It's just a matter of time before they cause worse trouble than that. The girl Violet probably went that way and found trouble. So I think you should deal with those ruffians. Maybe they'll take the hint and move back to where it is they came from. Ruffians, brigands like as not, are camped not far west of here. Their camp is on the heights of Narrowcleave, south past the waterfall. It looks dangerous, but you can ford the stream just before the cascade goes over the cliff. Yes, I can.
Hello there.
Please try to drive off those ruffians for us. I hope it don't come to violence, but if it does, so be it. Their camp is at Narrowcleave, west of this farm and on the far side of the waterfall. There should be a place where you can ford the stream not far from here. Ooh. There's just a couple of cabbages. Oh, and those mushrooms we left here last week. And there's cabbages the week before. How am I doing with Lotero points? Not terrible. I do think I gotta, like, figure out what I should prioritize as I earn things. It's like, I don't need to worry about quest things yet and expansions and stuff, necessarily. But I mean, I think I have Moria already, just in case, but I also have the quest pack for Eriador. And I'm just getting more quests, obviously. Get all the quests. 100%ing this. Die, all he is. Send Sharky my regards. Tell him I want his tower. Seriously, once Last March of the Ents, I really want. I genuinely want Isengard. Oh, dude. Okay, after these messages. Okay? Think I can sneak around? Dang it. Well, Stone, look what you've done. Okay. You brought this upon us. You're gonna enjoy the scenery. Okay, but yeah, as I'll just finish my thought from before. The second, like I dropped it once I saw what you did. Freaking frick. Okay, basically, I want Isengard, like, as a home. I know it's just like, oh, just get an estate, rid of Thorin's Gate. We're still saving up for Thorin's Gate, by the way. Check it. It's 6 gold. All we need is 16. But, and then we'll have our estate home. But, like, I want Isengard. And we need it. I will have Isengard. I will ask the devs personally for Isengard. Not now. Heck, too soon. Look how much content there is. That, like, Eriador's like all this, and then we still have Moria. Alright, go through Moria, right? All through here. Then do a bunch of stuff in Ravania before we go to Rohan. The very end, after Helm's Deep, we go to Isengard. And then we circle around back through Dunland. We do Dunland by then, but, like, then we go to Gondor from the west to the east. Like that. So it's like Moria, and then like that. So around, once we go through here, that's when I want Isengard. I mean, you can. Or you get to. Well, whenever the story has me do it, you know what I mean? Like, we are doing all the things on the way. We are going to invest in every dangling key this game has to offer. But seriously, can I have Isengard? Or can I have Isengard though? Like, I'm a high elf. I feel like you know, been here longer than Saruman has. I can put up with the Ents better than he can. I am curious. Outside of, like, I know that by default in Eriador, all of the core races, the 4 races have their own homesteads. But where are the new ones? Like, what are the future homesteads that you can get? Like, after Breland and the Shire, Thorin's Gate, and Falaflorn. I am highly curious about this. Also, has it been 5 minutes? I would argue that it has been 5 minutes, but I'm also not sure. Replay the footage. I don't know. I am keen on Thorn's Gate, though. Thorn's Gate is a really nice homestead. Good. Narrow cleave. Violet Underhill is held in a cart here. Oh no, she's gonna be at the bottom. No. Oh, there she is. Good. I'm like, I remember this for that cart, but why, you filthy! Oh, you're not one of the ruffians. Thank you for rescuing me. Please help me get out of here. I've had more than enough of this brigand hospitality. Thanks for freeing me. Now I'm getting out of here. Please help me escape. Uh-oh. Premium housing? Oh, Erebor would be sick. Erebor would be a really cool place to live. I would like to see how it looks, but like... Uh-oh. Die. People are like, oh, wait, I thought you were an elf. Why don't you want to live in a tree? Oh, or whatever. While Lothlorien would be a cool place to live, at the same time, it's like, I am Noldoli. I want to be around rocks. I am real more of I'm scared. I'm of Gondolin, so I like rocks. The patterns are cool too. I can put them in rocks. Or maybe I just think dwarves are cool. I'm like, over time, Realmore just became a fangirl of dwarves. I don't know. Whatever the case. Dwarf places always look the coolest. And one of my other character had a home in Falaflor. And it just felt a little lame. You know what I mean? There weren't any like high canopies or anything like that. It was just like, and you live across the river from Calandine and not even in Riftwalm. Thanks, I think you can make it back on my own. Please tell Matt I'm all right. I thought I was gonna die, then I wouldn't have been unscathed. Also, how do notaries work? Like, you just like make a whole like backstory for yourself and like make up characters, or is that like for something or what? Like, I don't get it. There's this whole like genealogy chart, and I'm like, what is happening?
I've no chuck with strangers.
It's such a relief, friend. I don't mind telling you. I should never have let her go off on her own. Good work.
How do you do?
I wish the Bounders had more hobbits. This sort of thing wouldn't happen if the Shire was guarded better in the first place. Well, no matter. Here, please take these coins for your troubles. Thank you. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, what do you need?
That would be kind of fun. Get them out of my face! But you didn't even get any money for it. Don't care. Get the pies away from me. You know what? I ate the pie, like the prize-winning pie. Turns out it wasn't even pie. It was like a firework thing, basically, right? You show it off, which meant I couldn't get. I ate it while I was outside of the town hall in Delving. And then I was trying to just get into Bingo's house, and I couldn't because I was too busy carrying useless pie for nobody. There's nothing good about pie. It's like hardwired into my brain now. I just hate pie. Ugh. Hey ho, the deeds are done. The Shire deeds are done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Now, where do I drop off this? Oh, please tell me I don't have to go back to Delving. Violet in peril. Violet in peril. Okay, just stock. Okay, cool. What other deeds do I have? The titles. Oh. Ah. The memory of the White Towers of Gondolin, hidden city of the High Elves, still burns within you, though it fell to treachery long ago. Yeah. It's default, I know it still. But seriously, like, the John Howe and Alan Lee artwork of Gondolin is just always so cool. So yeah, I've been rereading the different versions of the book. It's happening again. The Golden Perch Inn.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm so happy Violet is safe. I never would have sent her down to the Marish if I thought she'd go off on her own like that to face those ruffians. Well, it's thanks to your bravery that she's been freed with no harm to her. Please accept this small reward for your great deed. I could go for pork. And Mathams. Nom, 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 nom. That looks exactly like pork. Alright. Is that honestly all? Oh my god, yes. The last Shire quest! How's my reputation? Still just a friend. Man. I feel so used. Yay, mailbox. I got mail. Tell me what my mail is. Send letters. VIPs can access mail without accessing. Okay, cool. I wanted to send you a bottle of the wine from LeMail's vineyard. Oh. I thought it fitting that you should taste the vintage you helped prepare. Nice. Did I try that? Mine. From Bingo Boffin. Hello there, and well met. Hope this missive is not intruding upon anything important. And if it by unhappy chance it is, then I am sure you will disregard it and take no offense. But it is my very sincere hope that it does not intrude, and instead is met with some degree of interest and curiosity in the matter I propose. For you see, I have need of some help with a matter, with a small matter, and, well, I say small matter, but I do not know how long it will take. It could end up being quite a big matter, as these things go. But we will not know until it is quite underway, will we? If you are interested in learning more, I ask that you please see me out at my comfortable hobbit hole just north of the town hall in Mickledelving, being the principal town of the Shire. Yours in need and both forward in looking... Sorry, yours in need and looking forward to your positive reply. Mr. Bingo Boffin, Mickledelving. An epic battle awaits. Arkenbrand's messenger. This isn't supposed to come here for months. My master Arkenbrand sent me forth from his fortress to the Hornburg in Helm's Deep to bring word of the adventures of the epic battles that will soon be joined in Rohan. Couldn't know this, dude. It's not there. I'm not there yet. If you would learn how to fight in large-scale engagements, come see me at the Boar Fountain in the town of Bree. A friend. If you choose to find a hearth and home, you will find a little something for your walls. Thank you. Daisy Appledore. There's something that I need of you. I cannot say too much here, and the note attached says too much. Please read it and return to me, Daisy Appledore. Oh, good lord. Quest item. Okay. Rilmore. A matter has come to my attention, and I think that it will serve to provide the solution. Seek me out at the Bree jail, and I will explain more. Daisy Appledore. As long as it is not in the Shire. Now, behind us, Hobbiton and Stock. Before us, Breland and the Brandywine Bridge. We've made it. What is that? Oh, it's the bridge. Oh, it's the bridge person. Got it. Like, is that some kind of, like, mask or face or something? No. I'm just blind. Journeying Hobbit! I love his title changes every quest. I love this little idiot.
Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
It wasn't so long ago that I was learning to swim near here. Do you remember? It was like today. The hobbits are still in the Frodo and the others are still in the old forest. Okay, anyway. It was right over there. Bingo stands silently in thought for a moment. I appreciate you not telling everyone that I was not really swimming, Rilmore. It was a kind turn, and I will not forget it. It will still be a fine adventure, even bridge-bound and landlocked. Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska at her home in Newbury. If I remember correctly, her home is just across the bridge and south through the Buckland Gate. First house on the left. Oh, we're not going
Let
together?
us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
Okay. Later. I'm doing it! Ba 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 ba. I am leaving the shop. Nothing I'd like to talk about. I made it. I made it. Welcome to Breeland. Wait, what? These sticks aren't going to be much good against some madmen on a horse.
Could I take a moment of your time?
What? Oh. Yeah, that'll come later. Just like yonder Shire. I'll worry about it later. Buckland Gate. You shouldn't be leaning on your spear like that. It's not proper bounder behavior. Oh, bother, standing watch is hard work. I have my eye on you. I am surrounded by brandy bucks and I couldn't be happier. I gotta start learning the other emotes. Alas! I am free of the Shire. My journey can officially begin! Finally! Woo! That was so stressful! Why was the Shire so stressful? My gosh! And no Black Riders, except for that one idiot who's pretending in Budgeford, which was just wonderful. I am in Bree. Here, let me just here. There. Look at it. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I can't wait. This is gonna be a long. I'm gonna be in Bree for a long time, and I cannot wait. Alright, I'll continue this tomorrow, only because it's like this is a good place to stop now. And I'll just keep going later. And yeah. If anyone likes Ocarina of Time randomizers, check that out in like a couple hours. Like yeah, literally 2 hours. Yeah. And I will make sure to look at the Maid of Lions video. Cool. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. We are free of the little ankle biters.